A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game.
Hi, late. I'm Michael. I was so deep diving into solar panels and stuff. I lost track of time. And
just remember to keep your wits about you.
Yeah, that's why I'm streaming long by now. Hey, better late.
You fall, right? You get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're going to do it all over again, better, tomorrow?
There we go.
Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not.
Whiskey Creek Farms is away this weekend. Along with stuff for the week.
Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
Yeah, Whiskey Creek doesn't show up as often anymore because he does his own live stream now.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. And the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it? Missing something?
Rocket Light, what are you bragging about? What's cool stuff? Show and tell. Let's do a little show and tell. I guess there's no show and tell. I mean, you could show jump in Discord, but show in the general chat. Crazy! Long time no see. Actually, I think we saw you last weekend, right? you haven't been around as much lately. You know, life gets busy. Pardon, sorry, the trailer was loud. Oh, the trailer was loud. Yes, the trailer can be loud. Sometimes I'm trying to talk over the trailer. Yep, fair enough. You guys hate the trailer? Would it just be better me setting up the game and having just a dead screen of the game, or would you prefer me to save the talking until the trailer is done? Also, Coyote Dreams hasn't been around for a while. He's in the hospital. He's got pneumonia. Poor dude has been in the hospital for what, 3 weeks now, and he's got at least another week in there. So if you guys are wondering where Coyote Dreams is, unfortunately dude has got some health issues right now. Rocket Science says if it was quieter, so if the intro was quieter. I wonder if I can edit that. I'm sure I could somehow, right? Intro. I can change the speed. I don't know if I can individually. Here, hang on. I'm going to hit the intro just to see. Where is the intro? Intro right there.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil.
It's like half the volume now. Is that better?
Is to forget
half the volume? Super Puppy! Holy smokes, we have to spin the wheel and we have to do a new goal. Hang on, Super Puppy, not this early. You can't Super Puppy. You just Okay. Spin the wheel of pain. Oh, okay. We'll start the new goal here. And then we'll go spin the wheel. That's not what I wanted to do. Gotta show you guys. There we go. Show you guys that. Let's go to the spin the wheel. I was talking about Show and Tell, Rocket Scientist. I wanted to know what you guys were talking about. I hate the plaid bucket. Oh, keep going, keep going. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I can handle the Blue Jays. I can handle the Blue Jays. Stefan family. All right, we're going with the Blue Jays. It kind of suits the channel, doesn't it? The 3 Jays, the Blue Jays. Kind of suits. We even have the blue logo, right? I need a Winnipeg Jets hat. I'm late, but all the important people are here already. Other than those that are at family gatherings or in the hospital. Those are more important because we want them back. So Super Puppy, you went Canadian Maple Donuts. Oh yeah, reminder, on Monday morning there will be a live stream for members only, and it's going to be a live stream from my phone, just screwing around with our RV. Focus is our lights. We might just talk about RV crap, and we might take the parts of the RV apart and then drive to a store and just live stream that stuff. So what made me late? I'll show you what made me late. I had so many links open researching solar panels. I think I've gone with Renogy. I think I'm going with that. No, I'm not buying all of this stuff. $5,000. No, I'm not buying all this stuff, but some of this is going to get dropped off, but it'll be close to, it'll probably be $5,000 by the time we're done. I'm looking at solar panels for the RV. That's what I was so deep into studying solar panels, what to buy. I'm debating to buy 3 of these or 2 of these controllers, and oh man, solar panels. If you guys know about solar panels, we need to sit down and talk. What controllers do I need? What batteries? I'm looking at maybe some lithium ion deep cycle batteries. I was not doom scrolling. No. I was researching. I was deep in research. I had like 20 tabs open. Hang on. Okay. Rocket says, Mike, I haven't checked, but you're feeling good today. Michael, not everybody cares what temperature it is. It is now 9.7 degrees Celsius, Michael. Just so you know, we're cooling off. We are cooling off. I would like to see this angle here, but I hate that the texture doesn't load up right away. Gravy, I would have been here more, but life got in the way, sadly. That's all right. Life gets in the way. Life is important. You're going to spend more time in your dad's garage. Dirt racing is starting soon. Yeah. Bully in school, yep. I remember grade 6 and 7 the most. 6 and 7, grade 6 and 7 were the roughest for me for getting bullied. I'd get punched in the stomach on a daily basis and get told to go back where I came from, which was Mexico. They wanted me to go back to Mexico where I belonged. I have lived in Mexico for a year or 2. I can't remember how long, but as a kid, I have some vague memories of Mexico. But I do not know any Spanish. So yeah, grade 6 and 7 were really rough for me. I can't help you with that, Gravy. Bullies are going to be bullies. Sometimes standing up to them makes it better. Sometimes standing up to them makes it much worse. So, sometimes ratting them out to teachers makes them better. Sometimes ratting them out to teachers makes it worse. There's no good advice to give for a situation like that, other than you've just got to make the best out of it you can, and don't worry, that garbage goes away. I just drank the last of my water. Almost done plowing this field, and then we'll see what we can get into. You know, Jess and Iron Thunder were both doing contracts on this map, and we got some beautiful fall colors. I didn't even realize. Yeah, they were doing stone picking and cultivating contracts, so we'll probably get into some of those. Gravy, don't let them get over you. What does that mean? What does that mean, Michael? I don't know what that means. Don't let them get over you. Yep. Nope. There is. So all the hundreds of people that I knew in school, I know one person. There is one person from school that I still know and consider a friend. In fact, my best friend. One person. That's it. So I guess it's like Rocket says, the only thing you have to remember is there's an end to that crap. There definitely is an end to that. In school, it's kind of hard to get away from it. When you get bullies at work, you can just quit the job and get a different job. You can just leave that. You can walk away from it. And you report them and they go to jail. In school, it's just not the same. At school, you're kind of trapped. Oh, don't worry, Gravy. We won't bully you too much here. We'll make fun of ya, but in a nice, friendly way. Like Mike. Well, you know what? I borderline bully Michael sometimes. And sometimes I know I push it too far. And I should not. So I guess we're all bullies sometimes. I try very hard not to. The thing I struggle the most is interrupting. I am so bad at interrupting. When I have a thought, it just blurts out. It doesn't matter what kind of important topic the other person was talking about. It's just like, my brother's the opposite. He's so good at not interrupting. So he has millions of friends because everybody knows when you talk to him, you can actually get your story out. No, I did not know Jess in school. Jess grew up very, very far away from me. No. Jess grew up in a different country than me. I'm a Canadian, Jess is an American. Actually, today is the anniversary. Today is the anniversary of the day that Jess came to Canada for the first time ever. 17 years ago. 17 years ago, Jess flew to Canada and never really left. And then I made sure I gave her lots of options to leave. When a woman flies to a different country to meet you as a dude, and they do not have the money to fly back, you make sure you have the money and give them the money. They have access to the money to fly back anytime they want. Make sure that person does never have the feeling of I'm trapped, ever. And then for God's sake, don't ask them to marry you in a big open public place. They're always going to say yes, even if the answer is no. Do it in a private place. Actually, thinking of it, I did it in a secluded place, far away in the middle of nowhere. If she had said no, I would have just abandoned her there. Nobody would have ever found her again. So I guess that's a scary thing too. I guess you have to ask in a place that that person's comfortable. Important that the other person is comfortable where they are not pressured to say yes or no. Where they can make a legitimate, real choice. Better than that is make sure you talk about it before. Make sure you know the answer is yes before you even ask the question. Juan, that's a mean thing to do. Well, I'm a mean person, Michael. Didn't you know that? I'm not a mean person. Don't clip that. Nobody clip that. Seems like I have 100 pieces of advice. No, Rocket, I just don't know when to shut up. My brain just ADHDs and blah. When you have 20 tabs open doing everything here, and Jess is like, just go do the laundry already. You've said you were doing it 20 times. Working on all this other stuff. By the way, I'm editing video or rendering video beside me while doing this too. Speaking of, Flight 8. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. In the intro I asked, but like you said, the intro was too loud. Gravy goes, I clipped that. Son of a gun. I've been clipped. Yeah, I watched it and it's like, oh yes, it's going further than last time. It's not gonna blow up. And all of a sudden you just see the whole thing swing out of orientation. I'm like, no! No! And then kaboom, and then lots of pictures of debris falling on Reddit or what. Yeah. Different flight paths with different places where the debris went, so. Yeah, that was not good. Well, if you looked at the video, there was glowing red fire in the reflection of that stainless steel before any of the engines failed. So there was an internal fire before the engines failed. So that's kind of like, there was probably, the glowing. That glowing was probably burning something important, like fuel lines. And when those fuel lines got burned through, the engines failed, and kaboom. Well, it didn't go kaboom. It would have just kept spinning in one big piece and eventually fallen apart. They did the self-destruct thing. I'm pretty confident that they did a self-destruct on it, so that it came down in multiple pieces instead of big pieces. The smaller the pieces, the more burns up in the atmosphere, the better. Yeah, unfortunately another failure. People are already writing them off. It's like, dude, this is only 2 blow-ups. Remember when they did over 20 blow-ups in a row with Falcon? They blew up over 20 before they landed one successfully. It's like, this company is okay with blowing stuff up as long as they're learning. Gravy. You watched the video about Apollo 9 or 13. Apollo 13 was really good. I enjoy the Apollo 13 story. Apollo 13 movie is really good. And then the documentary about Apollo 13 is really good too. Yeah, Apollo 13 is the one that failed on the way to the moon, and then they slingshotted around the moon to come back, and they used the lunar lander as a lifeboat. Oh yeah, the movie was definitely dramatized, like the whole thinking about shutting off before the other astronaut was in there, and the fights between them. Real life, they never had any fights between the astronauts. They were always super professional. None of the fighting happened in real world, but the actual events in the movie, those are pretty accurate. But I recommend watching the movie and watching a documentary of Apollo 13 right after. So the drama between the astronauts was not there in real life. Okay, so last time I said I was going to fuel this sucker up and I forgot, so let's make sure we fuel it up this time. Okay. Let's head back to the shop. Michael, thank you. Just gave an idea for me to watch. Oh, Michael, did you get any further? So, Michael, we've been talking about The Hobbit so much. I listened to the whole Hobbit, the whole book this week in 2 days. I listened to the whole book in 2 days. So, Michael, can I recommend? Oh, yeah, Rocket, that's good advice. Go watch Interstellar. So, Michael, maybe who reads The Hobbit? The book you're listening to, who's the reader? I would recommend, I'm going to look it up right now on Audible. Let's go to library. Here we go. The Hobbit. I highly recommend. Come on. Come on. Shut up. Just let me click on the book. It's playing it, but... Stop. It's not working. There we go. John Sleeps stories. Okay, yeah. So I highly recommend Rob Inglis. So try to listen to the book again with Rob Inglis reading it. Rob Inglis. Find The Hobbit read by Rob Inglis. I think the person narrating it makes a huge difference of if you're going to enjoy a book or not. You got to find a good reader. So because I listened to the whole Hobbit in 2 days, and then I was so much into it, I started listening to The Lord of the Rings, and I'm partway into the first book of Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship of the Ring. There's a fire truck. Yeah, it looks like I messed up my comments. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I'm looking forward to Gnadintal. Looking forward to Gnadintal so much. I'm not sure what the shop's going to look like there, but it's not going to be this garbage. I think we'll just stay on this map until Gnadintal is out. Actually repair? No, I just washed. I need to actually do the repair too. Okay. Let's get out of here. Don't worry about scraping the mirror, that's fine. It's okay to scrape the mirror. Perfectly acceptable. Rob Inglis, way more energy? Yes. So you have to get someone that actually narrates it, actually You feel the story, right? It's so much better. Perfect. Okay, try that with The Hobbit. Don't start from the beginning. Just continue to start on chapter 2. I can't remember what chapter 2 is what called. It's called roast mutton, I think. So start with roast mutton. Let's get out, get back in, fill. It's a lot of diesel. A lot of diesel. Gravy, fire plus house, putting people in the grave. You're setting the house on fire? Are you setting your own house on fire? Nope. Green Snake just joined. We'll see how that goes. Where do we park this? We'll just put it in here for now. See how this goes. Gravy is an arsonist. Got work shoes today for $103. That's actually a pretty good price. I was looking for work shoes and steel toe, steel plate, right? Anti-slip. So, we could finish this cultivating contract that Iron Thunder was working on. It looks like he's almost finished. Man, that's a big tractor for this map. Yeah, we'll finish this quickly. Gravy says wish. You wished you were an arsonist? I hope not. I hope you do not wish to be an arsonist. Wait, who joined us? Green Snake. Obviously, I don't remember who Green Snake is, but...
It's me, Jake.
Ah, Jake, okay. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
I'm like, obviously whoever Green Snake is has been here before because you're farming already, so you're collecting rocks. If there's a different contract you want to do, just let me know. I'm like, here's another random. But no, it wasn't a random at all. It's Jake Hunter. Jake Hunter in the house. Diesel plus tractor equals fire. If we think you're crazy, we don't want to meet your family. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. The gravy, that sounds really dangerous.
He really does.
I am out of water. I'll be right back. Do I get water or Ryan Coke? I went and got a water. Rocket says, hopefully I have time to join, but don't expect it. Now I expect it. Now that you've said it, I expect it. In fact, I'll be incredibly disappointed now if you don't join. It'd be a great dishonor if you don't join now. You don't want to meet your mom's side of the family because that's where you get it from? Yeah, you know what? You don't want to meet my dad's side of the family. I'm now legally obligated by Juan to join. Yes, exactly. You are legally obligated. My dad is so crazy he belongs in a jail. And unfortunately, he'll never be there. Unfortunately, he will not pay for his crimes in this world. Perhaps in another life. If you believe in reincarnation. Which I actually don't. But who knows? There's so much we don't know. Oh, so your mom's family is well known. A family of Karens? Yep, Rocket, that's where I am. I'm like, I'm not gonna judge anymore. I don't hate the dude. He's done some really evil stuff, but I'm not gonna judge the dude. Whatever happens, happens. The old man's now in old. It's not like a retirement home. It's more like a old people barely cared for type of home. Half senile. Apparently everybody's family's crazy. What, do all the crazies just attract in the group here? Michael's like, my dad, mom side of the family is crazy. So your dad's mom's side. So your grandma on your dad's side family is crazy. I guess we should call this Crazy Unite.
Yep.
Oh, you finished your contract. Is there any contract that you're interested in?
It doesn't really matter.
I'll collect yours. What do we got? We got a cultivating, 2 cultivating ones. Can we bring a big combine or big cultivator there? So let's take a look at field 22 and 25. They pay really well. 22, 25. Let's just take a look here. 22, 25. Here's 22. Where's 25? Okay. So yes, you have to bring the cultivator down here. can't go through town. Do not bring the cultivator through town. I think we could bring it down here and then work our way up. That's a lot of trees there. That's gonna be dangerous. Let's take a quick look. So the cultivator would have to come down this road. We know it would fit down this road. Iron Thunder brought it down here. We'd have to go here. Those trees. Both of them would have to come up through here. Those trees are just death. Do we risk it?
I am a semi-professional driver, but I don't know.
Borrow items. So that one goes to field 25. And this one goes to field 22. No, 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 no. Shoot. It's not what I wanted to do, but I have done that. I have done that. Oh well. Michael says, Gravy, change your clock back tonight. Right. All our clocks are changing tonight. Which way do we have to go? So it is now... Michael, for you it's 9:30. So which way do we move the clock? Move it forward. So it would be 10:30 instead of 9:30. I guess I could just cancel that one. Because I screwed it up. Okay. Okay, so that's the one that I didn't screw up. Okay. That one should make it through the trees all right. I couldn't remember which one I screwed up. Okay. We still have equipment down here too. Hi, Jess. Jess is here. Jess is home. You were supposed to say, I'm home. Oh, I was busy, distracted.
Oh yeah, let's make it through the trees. Fine. It's not hidden under the branches.
That's what? No? It's Jake from State Farm. Just asked who it was.
I'm here to do your taxes.
You might that combine might, or that harvester, or that cultivator might be okay going through town, but I know the bigger one, this one that I'm pulling, could not go through town.
Yeah, definitely too big. I probably just missed my turn. No. Okay.
You're good. Rocket says, It's just sometimes it's hard to put the words you send into words my brain can understand. Are you talking about Michael? Sometimes it's hard to take the words that Michael says, translate those into words that your brain can understand. If that's what you're saying, I wholeheartedly agree. Okay, there we go. Gravy came in here and made me switch hats. Am I going to be stuck with this now, Gravy? I think I like those too. What is that? It looks like cake. It's cake that Michael would even like. It's a cinnamon coffee cake with no icing. It's an icing-free cake, Michael. Icing-free cake. Just like cinnamon drizzled on it. Yeah. Yeah. Michael loves cinnamon. See? We finally found cake that you like. Gravy? My hat. I'm trying to blame my hat on you. Gravy like the Jake from State Farm. Yeah, Jake, you probably heard that a million times.
Yes.
Yep. You're like, there goes that stupid pun again.
No, I'm fine. I got used to it.
Just like me, right? Buy Juan, get Juan free. I'm like, it's not original. Everybody said that one 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I need to pick up a contract. Oh, wait. Stone collecting was finished. I'm going to do that. I'm going to jump in, find that stone collect. And I'm going to do our stones on our own field. Question is, where is
My
the
good
stone?
neighbor, State Farm, is there?
Where? No, State Farm is not a thing in Canada.
Oh, I forgot it's not.
We have never heard of State Farm. I mean, we hear from American commercials, but you have family with State Farm?
No.
$600 kids? That's a pretty big school. I went to much smaller schools. Smallest school I went to had 2 classrooms. That was Gnadentall. That was a year and a half in a 2-classroom school. That was pretty unique to be in a school that small.
That is really small.
I'm gonna pick up these rocks. That just dropped on the ground. Michael, my 2-classroom school could fit a lot more people too. Just because the school can fit that many kids, what is the actual enrollment? That's what we care about, the actual enrollment numbers. Like my high school was 700, 800 kids, something like that. actual class is probably 150, 200, something like that in high school. Jess is dropping things. What were you dropping? Oh, it's dropping the stones on the ground here. I know I was something else I was just gonna say. It'd be funny though, man. Almost said it. Why can't I pick up the rest of Jess's stones? Come on, that was funny too. Actual enrollment is 12C. Michael, so you were lying again without lying, but you were dramatic, making it more dramatic than it really is. Michael's like a movie is based on real events. Yeah, sure.
He needs to make a movie.
Michael is a movie based on real events. Come on, pick up the rocks already. Why are they not picking up, man? Wait, you maybe dropped them so close to the border that we don't have access to them. Yeah, I don't think we have access to those rocks because they're off our property. Whiskey Creek Farms! Holy smokes! I thought you and Dust Bunny were away this weekend. Like, I bet you guys are like some kind of family gathering or event. Yeah, I can't pick those up. I bet those are off our property. Oh, so Michael, you're saying if the school is really big, you don't have to worry about bullies as much. I follow you. Oh, the trailer is full. Whiskey is on the way home. Ghost Bear says that's a load of stones. It's a load of stones, Ghost Bear. Load of stones. Great. I would Google. Yeah, I would Google before you do anything. Whiskey Creek lurking while driving home? Assuming. Okay, so this is all full. Okay. No, I shouldn't just leave that abandoned in the middle. Let's back that in. And then we'll go get rid of that trailer, and then we'll do the rock picking. Oh, okay. Ghost Bear says because the school has a larger population does not mean there's less bullying. Okay, I follow. You're calling Michael out.
There's more people.
More people means now you can have bigger groups of bullies. Now you can have little mini gangs of bullies. Where am I bringing this? Okay. I don't know where I'm bringing this. Brain, do brain things, okay? Come on, brain. Don't fail me now. Where are stones? They're alphabetical order. You would think this would be easy. Debris crusher. Okay. Tag place. Work. Okay. That way. Got it. I think I got it. Michael says he understands Ghost. Well, that's good. Michael, does that just mean... Michael, instead of that, you should have said, you know what, you're right, Ghost. I admit I'm wrong. That's what you just said, right, Michael? Michael, you just admitted that you were wrong and Ghost Bear's right. I think that's where we're going with this. I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Steep little hill here.
Second pass for the headlands and are already on 27%.
28%.
29%.
Yeah, I think you're right. We're going right by you here. Ghost, but it can be easier to hide in a big school. From those bullies? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking about my schools and I didn't get beat up a lot in school, but I got punched a couple of times. Never really punched back. I did wrestle back, but I was never a puncher. I think I remember once actually punching. Okay, I think I want to drive up right beside Jake here. Except he's on the other side of these trees. Zoom out. Yep, there he is. Looks like in a New Holland.
Oh, nothing.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so Gravy, if you stand up for yourself, you're the one that gets in trouble. Yeah. That's hard. When the bullies can do no wrong, that's definitely difficult. And this is where the third motorcycle is. See it on the mini map.
Hide the motorcycles.
Yeah, there's 3 motorcycles on the map for the 3 piggies, and those motorcycles sometimes just they end up in weird places.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Well, when Michael says BRB, I don't know if the "I'll be back" soundbite is the right one to use.
You got $14 to that hotel load.
I got the front bucket had a little bit of stones in it, so that was just the front bucket, and I'm about to drop the trailer now too. So this is the trailer now. You don't get a lot of money off the stones, so I don't bother saving them up till they're a better price because I don't want big piles of stone. Just sell them right away, low price or high price. So the trailer was $612. Still not a lot of money. Oh, I have gone into a dead end. Okay. Back it out. Back it out. If I can drive in, I can back out. It's not true. Not true, by the way. When you're pulling a Super B semi, if you drive it in, you cannot always back it out because even if you follow your steering dead on exactly the same lines, the trailer will take a different route, coming in and going out.
Yeah.
Okay. Gravy, do you think Michael will be back before the live is done? Yeah, I think so. Probably in an hour from now. I've got a more important question, Gravy. Do you think that you're going to make me stuck with this hat, or do you think you will spin the wheel and risk a motorcycle helmet? New stickers, by the way. Anyone that's a member, new stickers. Michael, if you send me your address, I'll send that sticker to you. It's on the top it says "Still Plays with Trucks" and on the bottom is my name. And it's got my big rig in it. Just a cartoon version of my big rig. Oh, it definitely is. Is this
I'm
actually
doing extra realism.
extra realism?
Yep.
I'm right beside your field, but I don't see you. Must be on the opposite end. Oh, there you are. I see you there. Way down there. Tiny little tractor in the fog. Okay, I'll make you dead on center on the top of the screen. Tiny little tractor right at the top of the screen.
I can see just a little bit.
The pattern of the GPS is kind of neat here. The S curve. I kind of like it. Yep. Yep. Nope, I'm gonna stay in this hat. Okay. I'm gonna stay in this hat. There we go. Good hat or good head itcher. No hot chicken. Last night I got double-decker tacos for supper as a surprise at 10:30 at night.
That's not good.
10:30 at night I got supper as a surprise. I came home and go, I never had supper, but I'm gonna go take a bath. And all of a sudden I get double-decker tacos delivered to me while I'm in the bath. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning at all. I'm not super hungry yet either. I'll have a slice of coffee cake. Half. Gravies, I heard tacos. Yes, double-decker tacos. If you guys have never had double-decker tacos, you don't know what you're missing. What do you guys think? Do you guys like these narrow road, hedges, British type of maps, or do you like the Midwest, big open prairie maps? Or forestry?
You should put up like a poll.
That'd be a good poll to do. I agree. I should just go do it. Let's do the poll. Here we go. Add. Start poll. So what should be on the list? We've got narrow, small UK maps. Open, Midwest, prairie map. Or so no man's land style, make your own farm type of map. Okay. Must contain. Why can't I post the poll? Oh, I'm doing it as not as me. Why does it even give me the option? It gives me an option to create poll. I don't know if I gave myself moderator rights. Let's just copy and paste it all in there. Gotta do it again. Come on. can't start poll there either. What? Oh, now I just lost all the chat. I'm just making it worse, guys. I'm making it worse. No, not Q&A. Okay. Let's try this one more time. If this doesn't work, then I give up and move on. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I was putting too many letters in the poll. Okay, there we go. I was just dumb. Too many letters in the poll. What? 100% of the votes are narrow British. No, it's never mind. 100% of the votes are no man's land, make your own style farm. Wait, oh, I have food. I asked for a slice and I got two. I got 2 big slices of cake. Gravy. What? Wait, hang on. Tacos with peppers in them? I'm not sure about that. I'm also not sure about this cake. Could I get a knife? Actually, with today being International Women's Day, it should be Jess's choice. You're choosing everything. Jess gets to choose. It's your I told them about your anniversary. Take my knife. Yeah. Jess has been in Canada for 17 years. Been trying to get rid of her ever since. I put icing on my cake. I went from Michael's approved cake and then added some icing on top of the cake. Just as disappointed. Jess is deeply disappointed. You didn't ask what the knife was for. She's asking Michael for help. That is desperation indeed. So much better with extra sugar on it.
So laggy.
Can never have too much sugar. Well, I guess that's a lie. Logitech G920 guy asked, what is the game name? in my Discord? I don't understand the question. Well, maybe you can drop into Discord and never eat your cake. Can't eat your cake and have it too. Except that I just ate the cake and I still have cake left over, so I guess that's a lie. What about Ghost Bear? Ghost Bear, what? Ghost Bear? Ghost Bear answered in Discord, and the game's name, according to Ghost Bear, is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ghost Bear, who's a troublemaker now? Just.
Oh, okay, good.
Jess, could you take care of the troublemaker? Logitech, I'm joining the game. It's not. Oh no.
Ding dong.
Grave, I hate icing to the heart. Bless your heart. Bless your hating heart, your little hating heart.
They don't like icing.
No, Michael hates icing.
That's crazy.
That's a pretty unique thing to hate, right?
That's what gives everything all the flavor.
I think it's too sweet, right? It's just too sweet. Michael doesn't like this over sweetness.
Yeah, it does get too sweet.
I don't know about that. I sometimes just take a knife, dunk it in icing, and just eat the icing out of the container.
Yeah.
I think Michael's just had bad icing.
Probably. Homemade icing is even better.
Okay.
Hey, Julie.
Here we go. Let's. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I must have hired a worker. I didn't mean to hire a worker.
No hierarchy.
Class C has stopped manually. Yes, I manually stopped Class C or Worker C or whatever. Okay. That's maybe too much. Okay. We are gonna have to take care of that. Slid Osprey, I am muting you because you have way too much background noise. So in the US, you had these cinnamon graham crackers that you can't find up here.
And then graham crackers. That's not good.
I mean, anything cinnamon sounds good. And Cheerios? Cheros? Cheros are a thing in the US, but not in Canada. Those are cinnamon too, right? Gravy, I have to agree with you. I like chocolate icing a lot, but I like mixing it up and use cinnamon ice or vanilla icing too. Yeah, cinnamon graham crackers are not a thing in Canada. Unless they are, and we just don't have them in our stores.
I never knew there were things at all.
Honey Maid? We have Honey Maid. Not in the cinnamon version. Is this dinner? I wasn't hungry. I'm still not hungry. I'm having a hard time finishing these 2 slices of coffee
I
cinnamon
gave the
cake.
field a haircut.
Sorry?
I gave the field a haircut.
For some reason, you're too quiet for me now.
Said I gave the field a haircut. Looks like I gave it a haircut if you go to the map.
You gave the field a haircut?
Yep.
Michael, actually, I'll give Michael that. Texture is a big deal. Okay. So, Jake, if you find SLID to be the volume of all the background noise, you can just go into your settings or into the. Can you go to farm management and then you can just mute people in there. So if SLID has got all that background noise, just go in here and mute him in the background. I think you can do that, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I did. It's like too much clattering and banging and clicking in the background.
Yep. It gets aggravating sometimes.
Oh, okay. What was it called? Oh, Revival. No what? Say the word louder. I don't know what Jess is talking about. Seems interesting, but I don't. Gravy, yes, I can agree with that. S'mores are gross. S'mores are just disgusting, period. You can leave out half of the words in that sentence, and I mean, I guess you can leave out one of the words in that sentence and it's still accurate. We got another person in our Discord. People never come into Discord and just chat there. Max said, "What's up?" Or just "Sup." It's like, we're live. We're live. Oh, if you have a gas stove, you could roast marshmallows over a gas stove. Electric would be very tricky, but you could do it over electric too. Yeah, definitely be tricky, but you can do it.
You would have to put it close, but not too close.
Jess is a s'more savant. Jess likes her s'mores. I'm not a fan. They're yucky.
I love s'mores.
I'll eat one here and there. One s'more a summer is enough for me. That's a good amount of s'mores. Hang on. Oh, I was going to do a thing there, but I have failed. I have failed to do the thing. I'm okay with it. Your stepdad uses the grill to make s'mores. Yep, that would work. That would work. Yeah, we're not allowed to have grills. We'd be allowed an electric grill, but that's all. Apartment buildings don't allow them on the balcony for fire safety reasons, because people are just stupid.
Idiots of society.
That looks dumb. Indoor electric s'more maker. I mean, if it works, it works. I guess he logged out. Yeah, Slid has left the server. Okay.
Yeah, he left about 6 minutes ago.
Okay, cool. Alright. I muted it. Well, he had just obnoxious background noise, that's all.
A very.
And as soon as that is, I just go into background. I'm just like, nope, don't have time for that. Muting the background. I'm like, done. Done. We also have the option now to do Discord if we wanted to do these. We could just do voice chat on Discord.
Yeah.
Some people prefer in-game, some people prefer Discord. Now that we have Discord set up, I'm fine with doing it on Discord.
Farmstone could have spent a little time on their mic settings.
I'm not tired. I'm just tired. I didn't sleep in. I set my alarm to get 8 hours of sleep. I was wide awake after 6 hours of sleep and like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, Michael's been telling us over and over to change clocks tonight. What's Generation Z? I refuse to call the newest generation Generation Z. New generation.
Yeah.
If you're still in school right now, if you're in school, you are Generation AI.
Okay.
Don't you think? You're Generation AI. Everything is going AI. Everything is crypto. Everything is
Oh yeah.
machine intelligence. You guys are going to be Generation AI. Gravy's going tonight. Make sure you change your clock. It's actually an hour later than you think. People are going to be late for church tomorrow. And those people that don't go to church are going to be an hour late for work on Monday. See you, Gravy. Thanks for the spin of the wheel. I appreciate it.
I think this is the last pass. I should be done.
And you're headed off to bed as well? Or to Discord or
I
whatever?
might.
Or you mean last pass and then you're done the map? Oh, contract's finished. Never mind. You're not leaving us yet. Unless you are.
No, not yet.
I'll look at contracts. I'm not doing any of those harvesting ones, not a chance. Some mowing ones don't make a lot of money. Some plowing ones make some good money. And of course, if you don't want to do contracts, you could also grab the lime spreader and come to this field and spread lime all over it. Totally a thing that needs to be done.
I think this map has a lot more details than other maps.
It's definitely a well done map. Oh, well, how's the poll winning? Right now it's 43% narrow small UK maps. Really? Narrow small UK maps is winning.
Huh.
I'll be honest, I did not expect that.
I didn't either.
Any of you guys play Gnadentale map in FS22? Wide open prairie map. Because we will be
Contract finish.
we'll be switching to Gnadentale once Gnadentale comes out for FS25. Contract is finished. Collect.
And all my work just went to waste.
No, it didn't. It got converted to 29 grand and $691.
Oh yeah, it did.
Generation Z is people born from between 97 and 2012.
I'm born 2011. Oh, that's a fun road.
Sorry? My brain is still at solar panels. Yeah. Maybe if you want to make your own. Custom. Because my Cookie Monster sound bites are custom. If you want to make custom Cookie Monster sound bites. The guy that I got to do my Cookie Monster sound bites is not taking jobs right now, so I can't send people to him. And I was gonna hire another guy to make a old man farmer puppet. He said he was going to, and then he completely ignored me after that. You don't feel like playing this map? I guess that's acceptable. You don't have to feel like playing this map. You could prep your map for next time when you go live. When are you going live next? A week from now?
And that's a gate.
Oh, a gate in the middle of nowhere?
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of weird having those gates. I can't sell them until we own the property, but I can sell gates once we own them. I've been doing that on the fields that we've bought. It's like, I own this. Goodbye, gate.
That's another gate.
Guessing you're working through with a plow?
Yeah.
If you don't get hung up anywhere. Alright, see ya, Gravy. Thanks again, appreciate it. Our trucking week's gonna start pretty chill anyway. Oh, no, we're not. We're gonna get home late next week. We're delivering Friday morning in Seashell. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get home late Friday. So Thursday's gonna be pretty much a wasted day. Probably load on Wednesday. So what, we're delivering Tuesday. Tuesday in Vancouver. Preloading for Creston, and then we're headed to KMT to load for Seashells. That's our week. Right, what? Okay. The end of the week will be pretty chill. We just can get home late. That's interesting. So I have the whole week figured out. But since we're leaving on Monday afternoon, we should be fine on hours. And Seashell, we're going to waste so many hours there. There's going to be a lot of off-duty time there. If we don't get home on Friday, we'll get home on Saturday. Yep. Well, that's not an issue at Seashell. We have that all figured out.
Okay, I'm heading out. Had fun.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you dropping in and doing some farming. Make us some more money. Money, money, money.
Yep.
You don't have to join Guess, no. We're just going to skip to the next day once these contracts are finished. In fact, I'm going to jump on the contract instead of finishing this. Oh, that is a big tractor. How do I turn beacons off? Thanks. Man, this is a big tractor. Okay, how do I unfold this? I am confused. I locked the GPS on and it's not locking. What? Reset. There we go. Especially now. It's the first time I've driven this John Deere in FS25. Big 9R without the duals. Big one like this? It's a beast. Basically on our field we need to collect the stones, spread lime, and then seed something. Because we had help. It's going to take some plowing. This is going to take some plowing. It's a huge field. You can have big equipment though, it's just a lot of work to get it to the field. Beast of a tractor. It says there's only 2 people left. Everybody seems to have disappeared. Just have a chill night and relax. Listen to some music. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. Oh, No Man's Farm style, make your own farm is winning now at 44%. Yeah, people are voting. I don't know how many votes we have. Let's take a look. 9 votes. Yeah, you might as well. Or you can leave, just dump it in the trailer and then bring the trailer home. We'll probably collect more rocks in the future. Yeah, it does. Yep, I thought there'd be more stones. So. You can just leave the trailer there for harvest season 2. Or you can bring it back to the farm. Sure. Don't have to, but sure. Here. Is that okay? I think he was. Okay. I think he was using GPS. Just wasn't sure. Lining it up, and that doesn't look right, but it is. It's right. It's just I'm not used to this plow. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Good. We're good. We're good. Late night with Juan. I don't know if that's purring or growling. Okay. Because I didn't realize that Jake had started that, I'm going to just start this up to where I started, and then we'll come back and pick the second line. Yeah, that will work. That will work for sure. Yeah, usually park the stone picker in the same storage as the plows. Yes, that's usually where I park it. Same shed. Kind of between the plow and the cultivator is usually where it ends up. Okay. Now we'll do a U-turn, come back, fix my mess up. Ground deformation is just so cool. Just makes the game so much better. We just need to get mud now, like spin tires, and add some mud in here when it's raining. And then tractors get stuck, and then you need tow ropes to get them out. Like bury the tractor stuck, right? Stuck down to the frame, bottomed out. Yeah, lime that field, and then we can seed that field. And the big trailer. Right where the tractor's parked. I don't know if you need to go pick up more lime from the store, but there should be bags of lime at the store if you need more. And if there are not bags at the store, then just buy some. The sun is glaring off of the roof of the tractor. Yep. The lighting is done very well in this game. Now some of the bugs are getting fixed. I'm really starting to love this game. I'd be okay if you added some mods to this. It's fine without right now. And we're moving to Nantel anyway, so. Michael is sorry for non-BRB. You're sorry that you came back, basically? I'm sorry I came back to this? You missed so much. There's no groceries on. Oh, okay. Cool. So I don't have to go downstairs. You're sorry that you're back, but you're back. That is a good treat. I think you do have a point. I think our supper was that cake. I think that was supper. Just thirsty. Because yesterday's meal were so wonky, well, mine anyway, I think I'm fine with skipping a meal. Jess can understand me, right? Understand what? I don't understand that question. Close that poll. Okay. Oh, I'm not even logged in as me anymore. Got it. No wonder I'm not anyone that says my name, I'm not getting it highlighted this time. I guess I can fix that. Let's go. Close that. New tab. YouTube. Don't want to show you that when I switch accounts. Go to this account. Pop out chat. You can close that. And there's a poll. Oh, I can do the poll myself now. Ha! Here. Vote. I voted. I voted for my favorite. put that back up there, and then I can read chat. Okay. Okay. So Michael says just yes. What's my favorite? I like the prairie. I like the prairie ones. Okay. I like the prairie maps. That was my vote. Forestry has 0 votes. That's interesting. No one loves the forest. Or nobody wants to cut down the forest. Just depends how you want to read that one. Forestry kind of is like make your own map, yeah. Yeah, good point. So something important about tractors like this. If they ever stuck, you never attach to the front bumper and pull on the front bumper because you're going to tear the tractor in half because of our articulation point. So because of this articulation point, if you're going to pull the tractor from the front bumper, you're going to split it in half. So you notice at the back of this, the back half has this big cable running underneath the tractor all the way to the front bumper. That cable is literally there just to pull it out. So if this tractor's stuck, you attach to that cable and pull on that cable so you're pulling on the back part of the tractor. That way you don't pull the tractor in half. So you'll see these cables installed underneath. My dad is having fun with my grandpa in South Texas. That sounds wildly inappropriate. That's your grandpa's birthday, right? You're not invited to your grandpa's birthday party? They had cake, right? Michael didn't want the cake. Hard out for Michael. Of course, Michael says no, so I have no idea what the no is. Yeah. Well, I don't care, but they're just banned. We know that they're just banned. Whenever my moderator gets to it, they're banned for life. Look at that. They're banned. I don't know, Michael. I don't know. You guess you weren't paying attention. Guess you weren't paying attention, Michael. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened, Michael. You weren't paying attention. Kind of cool to see some haters coming back, right? Good sign. Let me guess, you got real. What? Watch Discord, maybe ban in Discord as well, is what you're saying? onto their channel and see. Hold on, let me rewind. Oh yeah, I guess you can see it on the live chat on there. It would be up on there. No. Depends on what kind of hater you have. Sometimes they're fun to play with, but this one was just... I mean, if you want to play cat and mouse, feel free next time. If you want to play with your prey for a bit, I'm okay with that. Sounds like circus music. I'm spinning my tires. This tractor struggles with this plow a little bit. Ran out of lime. We have to go another hour because Gravy paid for me to go another hour. Gravy does that quite often. Pays to go an extra hour, but he doesn't hang out for the extra hour. Oh, that was Super Puppy. You're right. That was not Gravy. That was Super Puppy, right? Maybe it was Gravy. I don't know who gave the super chat. Who gave the super chat? That won't show me. There we go. Yeah, it was Super Puppy. Super Puppy did the... Yep. Okay, there it is. Super Puppy did the... Paid for the hat. And, yeah. Yeah. Gravy never's donated. Michael's never donated. And I would love if someone spun the wheel. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be too eager, because this hat's much better than some of the other ones. So, here, I can wear it backwards and be gangster. What do you think, Michael? Am I all gangster now? Or do I have to go sideways? Oh, now you're back. Okay. I guess Michael took longer than I thought. There. I can wear my hat sideways like this and be all gangster. Still the Blue Jays hat if I wear it backwards. It looks like a beanie. It go back. It go back. Michael says it go back. I don't know what it go back on, but it go back. We were until I bought another field. Now we have 4 fields that are not planted. Yes. Yep. Loading them is a little tricky. So when you buy them, actually make sure you park there so the next full load appears further apart. I seen a video on Facebook and it says, do you know I can make this large drink fit into a small cup? And they pour a drink and it gets all over the floor and he says, yep, it fits right. Sure, Michael, if you watch garbage like that, that explains some things. Who had to clean up the floor? I dare you, Michael, to show your mom that trick. Go to the kitchen and show that trick to your mom with orange juice. Every time I come, I feel like in English class here.
Me fail English?
Let me you know what? With no punctuation, I'm going to put in the punctuation where I feel they belong. I'm going to reread that statement, okay? Everyone listen. Every time I come, I feel like in English class here. That's the right way of reading that, right? And now you're getting your ass wipe. Did you come in your ass? Is that what you... Yeah. Two comments, there's questions here. Michael, your comments are wildly inappropriate. Jess, what's wrong with him? You said these words, Michael. These are words you said. I'm just putting your words together and going, this seems wildly inappropriate, Michael. A loop that way is better. I'm a stop before I get the hammer. I must stop before I get the hammer. I must stop. I must stop. I think you missed the sign. I am a little stop sign, short and stout. No. Michael, if I gave you the hammer, then who the heck else would I have to talk to? You're like the only person here. Just doesn't count. I mean, it says there's two people, and that could be you and Michael. If somebody... You're not watching. Oh, okay, so you're not counting you. So there is Ghost there or a rocket in the background. Yep, you're right. So you're just in, you have the pop-out chat, but not actually watching the stream. Yeah, so it wouldn't count that. So we have one lurker. Whiskey Creek also said he'd be lurking. So there could be one person back there lurking. It was cool to see Whiskey Creek drop in again. He's been so busy with his own live streams, he hasn't had time to come in here and do his usual. You can talk to H2O. You know what? I guess you can talk to H2O. I'd rather just drink it. Don't even ask, does Jess understand me? Because the answer is no. She kind of looks at me and goes and just shakes her head. Mm-mm. Milo told me I lose my mind yesterday. If you lost your mind, did you find it? I feel maybe you're still out looking for it. Where did you go for a walk? Where did you lose it? Milo joined yesterday's stream? Cool. Oh, she was home with the flu. I didn't walk today because it was raining. No, when you lost your mind yesterday, not today. Well, I guess that's why you didn't find it today, because you didn't go and look for it. It was raining, so you didn't even go bother looking for it. Your mind may be lost forever. Man, that's a beautiful tractor. I, for one, would love to see duals on this, but for plowing, I guess for plowing this works pretty good. definitely a big aggressive tractor. I'm in the blind spot. There we go. Now the driver can see me. Huh? Get a dog in the game here, call it mind. That way when you lose your mind, you lost your dog. That'd be sad if you lost your dog. I'd be a lot more sad if you lost your dog than if you lost your mind. This music isn't helping me get any less tired. Cedar is in one of the sheds. The inside one. Yep, Cedar's in there. Indoor shed. Okay. I mean, we're making progress on this plowing. We're getting there. Plowing all day. Put gangster rap. It'll wake you up. Yeah, no thanks. I doubt it would wake me up. Just give me a headache. Might be better than this though. What are you helping with? Wake me up? No, no frickin' tickles. No, that's what you were thinking. No. I know you. We have a pallet fork. It's at the store. Oh my word. It feels like the shed door is not big enough. Don't park it back there. Who tickles a neck? What kind of tickles have you been getting? Tickle is neck and arm. That's your first go-to? Who tickles a neck? Did you always go for the belly? That's where you go for tickles. Belly or bottom of the feet? Neck and arm. What kind of tickles are you getting? I think you're doing it wrong. Michael, maybe your brother's doing it wrong. Oh, you have 11 votes now? Narrow, small UK maps are winning, right? We're tied. I definitely disagree with your votes. I'm a fan of the Midwest big prairie open field maps. Run the huge equipment, the big buds and the big versatiles and the big quad tracks and the big John Deeres with the duals, huge Seed Hawk seeders. That's the fields I enjoy, or the maps I enjoy. Well, if you get bigger equipment, you don't spend all day on the field. No, you want bigger equipment though. But Ganantal has lots of small fields though, right? So you won't be stuck. You won't be stuck doing the same field for 3 hours. Well, some of the fields are big enough. Yeah, Michael, your sister's doing it wrong. You guys been watching the Welker Farms videos? Them basically building a brand new tractor out of an old Big Bud tractor. New engine, new transmission, building a PTO for it, which is a little crazy. It's like, I don't know how that's going to work out, but we'll see. Where's our sawmill? Where is the sawmill? Sawmill. How would I find the sawmill? Farmers market. Sawmill. Tag place. What's flashing? We own that? That is on our property, you're right. I don't know if we'll get money for it the way this map is designed, but let's go find out. I'm disoriented. Where am I? Where's our main farm? There's our main farm. Okay, let's flip that right side up. Okay. Lumber mill. Sawmill. Sure, let's go sell them. Sold our lumber mill. Did we make money? We made no money. It did. It had $102 value to it, but when we sold it, it didn't get added to our money. Yeah, this map has a weird quirk about that. Yeah. So we did not get money for that. We own this field now. in this field now. You haven't seeded on there yet, have you? Hang on, we might make this field bigger. We don't? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Never mind. Go ahead, seed. Yeah, I did. I guess it is too late. Yeah, we'd have to buy field 4 to own that. Oh well. It is what it is. I went and did the things. It didn't help us out at all. I don't know if linseed gives us linseed or flax, whatever. I don't know if it gives you straw. Just when I was little, my sister will get on top of me and tickle me for 30 minutes. 30-minute tickled attack. "30 minutes. Yeah, what did you do to deserve that? You don't know. I bet you do know. You just, or at least knew at the time. You just forgot. Yep, I have the same problem on cross-platform. Or on server. Yep. I sometimes I go, okay, I'm going to repeat and seed there. Oh no, never mind. It's finally loaded in. It's okay. You just kind of almost have to remember what you've done and what you haven't. It's good to do a pattern just because of that. I'm going to be honest, I'm not a fan of this song. Hoosen. Let's find Hoosen. Where do I go for that again? I don't know how. Okay. Give access to. Pin to start. Include in library. No. Music. Oh, what was it called again? Houston. Delete. I don't see Nacho Cast music here. Okay. No. Pin to quick access. Except I don't really want to pin Nacho Cast to quick access, but music. Pin to quick access. Over here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I learned something new that I'll forget by next time. Okay. 5 minutes? I'm going to forget in 5 minutes. Oh, within 5 minutes. Forget what? I will fail the test tomorrow. How did I ever graduate? I'll be honest, I prefer the outside view. I've been honest with quite a few things. I've always been honest with you, with everything. I'm honestly hankering those Pringles. What? You want all dressed? Really good? You guys have all dressed Pringles? Pringles? All dressed. Is that a flavor you guys have? I'm saving those for you. For real life. I'll save you the all dressed. Nobody knows, Juan, that was 1870 when you graduated. 1860, 1869 to be honest. 1896, oh sorry, my bad, 1896. So you're off a little bit. 1896. $1896 plus 100 years. Yummy. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't know, Michael, are you hungry for Pringles now? Pretty good, they're hitting the spot. Where is... Yeah, I'm like, where are you going? You're probably right. Does music put everybody to sleep? It's lullaby music. Just do drive in the truck with that song. The frickin' heck was that? What are you doing? Jess is grunting. It's a little terrifying, honestly. Just don't drive in the truck when you're playing that music. You might fall asleep. I find I can't listen to podcasts when tired, because I listen to podcasts in bed before going to sleep. It sends my brain that message of, oh, it must be time for bed, and I get tired. I'm like, nope, podcast cannot play podcast when going to bed, or when driving and tired. The 3 a.m. water is the best thing. What? What? In the Michael? I think I'm gonna have to start drinking some alcohol, because maybe I'll understand you better. You know what? I am gonna go get some alcohol because I need it. All right, got myself a blend called Northern Harvest Rye, mixed in with Coke. I wouldn't leave it there unless you want crumbs later on. Why would I move it? Because you asked me to. No, you told me. Like I always tell you to. It's not gonna be there either. Okay. I am back with alcohol now. I'm not gonna get drunk like NachoCast used to. Holy shut my coworker. Holy shut my coworker. Will write I can drive some to drinking. I think that was a holy smokes. My coworker is right. I can drive people to drinking. Is that your superpower? You should start selling alcohol then. Without them knowing. I certainly don't know. I certainly don't know. Because that makes no sense. I have no idea what Michael's talking about. You gonna tell your coworker you drive YouTubers to drinking? Some of the field is so much wider than the other end. We got a whole bunch of loops. I mean, I could rotate the plow. I guess I should do that. Might be a better way to do this. I missed my mouth. I can't see where it is. This plow needs so much room to turn around. If I do the rotation trick, how do I have enough room to do a U-turn? Let's give it a try. Give it a try. See how this goes. Never do this. Whoop, whoop. There goes my chips. I don't have a Texas alcohol selling license. We should work on that. Seems like a worthy investment. If you can drive people to drink, might as well sell it too. All right. Lift the plow. And then rotate. How do you rotate this thing? B. The cattle's gone, the fields are dry, dust devils swirling hiss. Ain't no saving now. And I will have forced to turn this way. Maybe do a U-turn first and then rotate. Yes, I am making marks and stuff that I've plowed already. You're right. I should start in the middle of the map. In the middle of the field. Well, I didn't start this map. Can't tell anything past midnight. Holy smokes. Huh? I thought you can buy it till like 2 o'clock at bars or something. I thought last call was like 2 a.m. Okay, let's try to do a U-turn this time. Line up and then rotate. See if that works better. Well, as long as you think ahead and just buy the alcohol at home first, you're fine. Oh, that's good. Just a really good flavor. Oh, yeah. Jess, happy Women's Day. As it's over. No. You know what Jess would be more excited about? If you actually cared about Women's Day, you would find out what Jess is actually so excited about, and you would remember that it's her anniversary. So you flew over here on International Women's Day. Mm-hmm. Definitely a power move. You just totally killed anything I said about it. I give Michael in trouble for, or I give Michael crap for saying it, and you just go thank him. 17 years, you said? 17 years in Canada. She escaped you, Michael. 17 years now. She escaped Americans. Oh, wait, I'm like, why is the alignment wrong? It's not. We're going the other direction. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Nothing to see here. Man, this is Does the texture actually put a furrow in between the two? Like there would be in real life? No, it doesn't. And like, I wonder if they put the time in there to do that short little furrow, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't blame them. A lot of extra work for a little thing that nobody would notice except for someone like me. Hard U-turn here. This is working pretty good, actually. Rotate the plow. This is actually much better than coming back over empty over and over. You were 5 years old when Jess came to Canada. How long were we talking before you came over? So you were probably 3 years old, Michael, when Jess and I first met. Five years old when we first met face to face for the first time. You don't remember anything from 5? I don't think I do either. There's maybe a couple little memories that must have been from when I was younger than that. They don't make sense unless I would have been younger, but I'm starting to get a little more efficient at this. Yeah, but we were talking on DeviantArt long before that. 2006, his first emails. You were not talking at 3? Bit of a late bloomer. That makes sense. You're still a late bloomer. That makes sense. JJ, long lost cousin. Yeah, not a lot of lurkers. There's a couple. It's a pretty quiet stream. That's alright. Rocket says BRB. Well, he was lurking earlier for the rest of the time. Rocket's gone from lurking to actually gone. Hope all is well. Well, Michael's driving me to drinking, so I'm drinking some Northern Harvest Blend rye and Coke here. Because Michael's crazy. And we had some haters in stream, so we had to ban some people's. So there's been a little excitement. I mean, we didn't make it exciting, we just dealt with it, but there was some stuff going on. Ban hammers come in handy every now and then. No, I think that's always a good sign when you get haters, JJ. That means the YouTube algorithm is suggesting your video to more people. So, that's usually a good sign. And Rocket's back. Rocket, you haven't made a comment in 2 hours. And then you say BRB, and then you're right back. You've had more comments just with your BRB and back now than you have in the last 2 hours. Was it even worth saying BRB? We wouldn't have noticed. Unless you've been talking the whole time and none of your comments have been getting through. Michael goes, oof, rock, you okay? Why would he not be okay, Michael? Are you saying we roasted him so hard he might not be okay? Michael, he doesn't take things as personally as you. Just been chilling, no typing. Chilling's good. It's a Saturday night. Saturday nights are good for chilling. Oh. Never mind. It's a Sunday morning for Rocket. Sunday mornings are good for chilling. Oh, so you've done your time change already. You're gonna join? Okay. The stream shall continue. Maybe he's been launched into space. Well, as long as you didn't get launched on flight 8, it'll be okay. Flight 7 and 8 haven't gone that great. Juan is a bully. What? Michael, that's not very nice. I'm very sad now. There is a chance that Rocket doesn't change time. Like, he might not be on the upside down world where they do stupid daylight savings time. I don't know if Australia does that or not. And Michael, Rocket's not gonna do time change in the middle of the day. If Rocket did a time change, he's already done it, and he did it at midnight as well, or middle of the night. So it's 4:45 in the afternoon, Michael. Well, at least in part of Australia. That's not all of Australia. And they've had one hell of a cyclone. One heck of a cyclone. Cyclone. No. Lots of flooding, lots of rain. It did luckily lose some power before landfall, I think. But rocket science, you're out of the cyclone area. It's always good. Michael, a cyclone is a hurricane in your language. Some states, like Arizona, don't do time changes anymore. Yeah, we voted not to do them anymore, but we're still doing them. We're still doing them because Oregon. I don't know how Oregon controls us doing time changes. Just freaking do it. Just stop, and then the rest of the world will. You just have to go do it. It is just an annoyance. Time change, it's just dumb and annoying. It doesn't matter anything. Today's time and age, it just doesn't matter anymore. There's no reason for it anymore. It does more harm to humans and wildlife than does any good. It changes the patterns. Calmsden, where's Calmsden? Oh boy, if you're installing Oak Bridge Farms, you're gonna be installing for another half hour. Dude, it takes forever to install. Like, that's a half hour install, man. Half to halfway? So 1/4? You mean 1/4? Sure, Mike. We go back an hour too. No, we go back an hour right now. Oh yeah, spring forward. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, we go forward. Oh man, I mean I can toggle them on and off right now. I have a shortcut button to that right now on my joystick. But there's a mod that will automatically disappear them. After 3 seconds it'll just fade out, disappear. That's awesome. But that's cross-platform. So that you don't even need a mod to make them disappear. You just have to program a button to do it. Because we have no mods on here, other than the map itself. No mods. Yeah. It's not a mod at all, it's just key binding. You have a dilemma? Yeah, you're doing a second layer, right? If it's like literally almost done, just keep going. Here, see, look. Controls. Let's find the buttons. There we go, right there. Toggle steering assist line visible. I have it button 6 on my joystick. My Sidewinder force feedback 2. Button number 6. So if you scroll down to vehicle work and toggle steering assist line visible, just put a shortcut key to whatever you want it to be. And all seed and fertilized. Now the field needs to be rolled. Good idea. Are there any other contracts we can pick up, or do we skip to the next day after this? There might be some little ones. Oh yeah, you have to roll that field today, yeah. And I still have 25% of this field left. So maybe we can pick up a small contract. Don't need to weed it. It's plowed. No, I did not have time to watch the stream. Planted winter wheat. Weird. I don't know. You want to pick a contract you want to do? Well, I don't want to do some crazy big contract. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, was there a contract for? There's some, yeah. Here's 30. Here's a 30,000. Here's 39,000 contract. Bale wrapping. It costs more money to do it than the money you get out of it. So no. Could do a small cultivating one. Could do a big cultivating one too, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, some of these they're a lot of work. Like, they're a lot of work to do. You're going to spend a lot of time into it. Okay, so what did Rocket end up saying? Do a small cultivating. We'll just use our own tractor and our own... There we go. Just accept contract. Small little field 13 while I finish plowing this. Use our own cultivator, our own tractor. And it's the tiny field right beside us there. Kind of see it, not really. So some of these contracts make a lot of money. This is hard. Better be hard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had it out hard. Take the Fent, it's got enough horses. John Deere is beautiful though. It's a beast. Feels like it's a little naked without the duals on it though. Man, the blind spots though. Look at the A posts. The muffler with a DEF burner and stuff in there, and and then the air intake has got a big blind spot too. I guess it doesn't look terrible in here because they hid the muffler and the air intake the air intake's hidden right behind the A post. You can barely see it, but the muffler's pretty wide. That's a pretty big blind spot. Everybody votes because you have to vote to make the stupid poll go away. You can make the poll go away without voting? Okay. I find polls mostly annoying. I accidentally hired a worker earlier. What? Are you stuck with a small cultivator and we were getting stuck with the big one? Down. He has to head down. To field 13. The cultivator, does it not fold? Maybe not. All right, JJ, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. Yeah.
Field stretch wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days, plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops of the
So,
blue sky.
Rocket should be, we should be able to see him in the background somewhere.
One day
Down
sun
on the
sticking
bottom of
up
the
straight
hill.
tall. Raggedy clothes, straw hair, but
There he is, I see him.
taste of heartbeats like
I see him
inside.
between the white field and the green field.
Stand by through the night.
Zoom, zoom. Now he's in the trees. See if he pops out the other side. Or if there's a gate in the way. Oh, I saw him pop out the other side. There he is. Behind the trees again. Just see little glimpses of him there between the trees. Now I'll be out of sight until we get closer.
Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out veins. Scarecrow
Iron Thunder said he might release it today.
foolish heart hopes for love.
Give it to Giants today. The Nantal is not far off.
In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But then any edits to stuff or any, it'd be. Oh, he's on the field. On the little field there. A little field right next to us. You're probably gonna get that cultivated before we're even done plowing this field. You're gonna make way too good time on that. You're gonna rage quit? What are you doing? I don't know why you would go in so far. Well, at least it's giving you good practice backing up. Rocket's 10% done already. You're at 123 megas. What? I mean, I guess you're connecting literally around the world. Server is where? Texas? Can't join your stream, but G Portal is okay. Well, we're a little further away because G Portal's in Texas, so. Right? Texas? Yeah. I think it's Texas. Oh, I'm tired. You're 20% done. Oh boy. There I'm like, just do a little contract and then there'll be no problem for me to finish plowing the field. No, it's still a problem. Still a problem. We only have a couple passes, but they're long passes. %. Oh boy.
Every fall makes us strong. Echoes of a battle song.
Michael is back.
Stand tall. Breaking down every wall. We're chasing the sky. We'll never rest.
So the problem is, Rocket, if you comment in game, nobody can actually read that comment unless they're watching on a big screen TV. Anyone watching on a phone, any comments you drop in game, nobody can read it. And I don't feel like being the middle person that passes on any comments. Michael, I just don't care anymore. I need more alcohol. I need more alcohol.
Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like
Whiskey Creek Farms, are you still lurking in the background?
soul in a soil that's tossed.
I saw a road sign that said Whiskey Creek Trail near Terrace. Whiskey Creek Trail. I'm like, I want to do a U-turn, go back and take a picture of the sign or steal it. Okay. Probably wouldn't have stolen it, but at least go turn around and take a picture of the sign.
Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold
Oh,
memories close.
maybe it's a certain type of crop that doesn't need rolling? Okay. You just didn't have options turned on. Got it. Oh. There's Rocket. He's rocketing around that field. Rolling and seeding texture are so similar. Yeah. You guys all heard that Nacho released a new song, right? You guys were here in the morning? Has anyone not heard Nacho's new song? You have not heard Nacho's new song. The only way you would have heard it is Nacho has played it on his live stream today. Or on my channel. Nacho gave me a pre-release to it.
Up before the sun's first glare, calloused hands and sweat to spare. Steel and dirt, the tools I wield, earn my bread out in the field. Boots heavy with the weight of toil, grinding through this stubborn soil. Dust on my face, stains on my pride. Still I push, still I stride. Work hard, yeah, I'll break my back. Bend my bones till they creak and crack. But when the light fades and the night gets louder, hell yeah, I play even harder. stubborn, born to fight. Sweat soaking my shirt by daylight. But when the moon whispers freedom's call, no chains can hold me at all. Bar lights flicker like stars above. Hands wrap around a bottle of love. Music howling like a wild coyote. Tonight's the night to feel alive. Work hard, yeah, I'll break my back. Bend my bones till they creak and crack. But when the light fades and the night gets louder, hell yeah, I play even harder. Work hard, yeah, I'll break my back. Bend my bones till they creak and crack. But when the light fades and the night gets louder, hell yeah, I play even harder. Thick skin, stubborn, born to fight. Sweat soaking my shirt by daylight. But when the moon whispers freedom's call, no chains can hold me at all.
Ends a little abruptly, but he hasn't done fine tuning of the song yet, so it's not ready for prime time, but it'll be coming out soon on the channel. There's a link down below if you guys want that song when it comes out. Yeah, he's working on more new songs as well. Your contract's finished. I'm so close. So close. But yeah, that's NachoCast's brand new song. We actually debuted it on our channel before he played it on his channel. So that was kind of neat. Thermostat set to 14 degrees Celsius. Maybe you should leave it there. It's 8.3 degrees Celsius outside right now. How do you get rid of the line still on the field? You can't. No, there's... When the contract finishes, there's still weird weeds on the field. You can't do anything about it. That's just... They're just there without the mod. So you are quite a bit cooler than we are right now. That's right, Canada is colder than Texas. Oh no, Texas is colder than Canada. There we go. Texas is colder than Canada. Yes, driving through water cleans your tires. Yeah, as if they got washed. Yep. In fact, this map had when it rained, water pools showed up, but that was buggy, so you had to remove it. It's a good map. Really good detail. But the British maps are not my style. Although the narrow, small UK maps and the pole is winning. Only by 33%, but still winning. It's tied. 33 for what? No Man's Land style versus UK. One person voted forestry. It was sit on cool. It was sit at 17 at 14. It was sit. It was sit on cool. It was sit at. Okay, so the thermometer was set to a cool setting at 14 degrees Celsius, and when you turned it up, the heat turned on at 17. Maybe that's what he said. It's closest I can translate that.
Me fail English?
So basically, Michael, your AC was going. So close to being done. Without a mod, I'm not going to be able to actually finish this field. But on PC, you can get a mod that'll allow you to finish the contract. There you go. Can no longer plow. All right, complete. Collect. And look, the part that I didn't finish is wonky now. Get furrows on both sides, and it's plowed at the wrong angle. At least it's plowed. What the? What is on the other side of that wall? The lime spreader. The lime spreader is going. At least the quantity's not going lower. Rocket, how close are you done to rolling? Pretty much done? Okay, so we're just gonna wait for Jess to finish rolling. And then we're gonna go sleep till the next day. The lime machine is definitely possessed. So she's got just a little bit end rows here to do. What? Yes, we're watching you again. So hurry up. I did not say slow down. You heard slow down. Well, that was wrong. Your ears need to be checked.
Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth.
It looks like Alex is probably taking pictures or something. Whenever you squat like that, usually you're taking pictures. Some good screenshot. Are you done? How about now? Caught you with your pants down? Oh, caught you when you were just finishing the field last round. Okay, not pants down. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Done yet? Okay, are we done yet? Just that end row there. Okay, I'm gonna go to our house. Yeah, you can clean that up tomorrow. You're done? It doesn't count. No. You're not getting. Apparently it's still dark. Should have slept in a little longer. Let's just fast forward time a bit. Okay. All right. Is there any contracts we can do? Or should we be seeding our fields or something? We could plant more linseed today if we wanted to, but I think we're fine with 2 fields of linseed. We'll seed the rest in spring. No. Okay, I'm like, no contracts. Okay, so we got contracts. Ooh, that bale wrapping is a nice one there. I'm going to borrow that one for sure. Okay, we got bale wrapping. Harvesting, no thank you. No thank you. Mowing. We'll borrow that one too. There we go, we got a mowing one. Do another plowing one. I'll also do a seeding one. I'm not really a fan of those. So this is a bale wrapping one. I'll do that unless someone else wants to take it. And there's a mowing one. And if someone wants a big plowing one, we can do that one too. But also, this planter needs to be brought from the store. You're tired, so you don't want to do anything. And there's a weeder over here that needs to be brought from the store to the farm too. Where am I wrapping the bales? Field 27. Oh, that's way down that way. Let's go for a joyride. It's a nice little tractor. No, I'm going to wrap bales unless you want it. So feel free to grab the mower if you want to mow. Yay, mowing. I suspected you might want to do the mowing, but in Amarillo, Texas, it was 32 degrees Fahrenheit. No, it's in Fahrenheit. Oh, above it is. 0 Celsius in Amarillo, and in the south it was 39 Celsius. We need a what? We need to add back the real vehicle tab. Huh? I have a question too. Back the real vehicle tab. I don't know what that means. That's the only home I had for the roller, but yeah, go ahead. It'd be hard to access the front end loader then, but not very often, just when you drop rocks on the middle of nowhere. Okay, so the one where you can view vehicles you own. Oh yeah, FS22 was so much better at that than FS25. When you can so you can see your own the vehicles you own yourself. Yeah. No, you're right. FS22 is much better at that than 25. I don't know why they screwed with the menus. FS22 menus were so much better than FS25. We don't own a front and rear mower, but we borrowed a front and rear mower. We do not own our own, no. Have to borrow them. Joey! Press the sleep button on the alarm? Joey. What are you talking about, Joey? Like, are you saying we're up too late? Because if we're up too late, then you're way too late. Oh, round bales. Yippee. I have not done this in FS 25 yet. Oh, because I was fast forwarding the game time. Right. Well, I hit the sleep button, I just didn't sleep long enough. I don't know. In the machine shop? Wherever you want to. You don't have to park anything in the machine shop. Roller has a nice home. Where'd you put the cedar? Back in there again? Okay, you found a different spot for it? Perfect. This is a lot of bales to wrap, but yeah, very good fall colors, yeah. And some trees go orange sooner than others, and well, they've done a good job making this game look pretty. And then Oxygen David did a good job of making the map even better than Giants did. Yeah, me too. I am tired. But thanks to Rocket, we're streaming, what, 45 minutes longer than we were already going to, so how dare you, Rocket, make us have fun. Well, Joey, I do the same thing, or did the same thing. When I worked night shift, most of night shift on weekends, or when they had days off, they would switch to being awake during the day and sleep at night, and then switch back to night shift when they're back to work. And I'm like, no, when I have days off, I'm staying on night shift. I'm not switching back and forth. You guys are crazy. Nope. If I work night shift, I play on night shift as well. Yeah, there's a weeder there. That's ours. The weeder's ours. No more. Okay. Yeah, you said more though. The weeder is ours. Yep. It needs to go to our shop. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Michael's BRB again.
I'll be back.
So when you work night shift, let's say, just for the sake of it, you work from midnight to 8 a.m. Let's say that's your shift. When do you sleep? Do you, at 8 a.m., go home and sleep right away? Or do you stay up until late afternoon sometime and go to bed at like 4 p.m. and sleep right before work? Yeah. When you work night shift and then an evening shift next to it, then basically you go home, sleep, and then back to work. That sucks. That sucks big time. And I always went and did my work shift. So you sleep. Sleep middle of the day, basically. Whoa. Whoa, that bale went flying. I think that's what making them kick fly across the map. I understand. Who did, was that? Was that you, Rocket, that joined last time throwing bales, or was that somebody was throwing bales? What? Yeah, you just downloaded this map, so it wasn't you last weekend. I can't remember who was joining us last weekend and was throwing bales across the map, but I can see now how they did it. Could have been Historian. Yeah, that's probably it. And Rocket, don't worry about it. Once I'm done, I'm done. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if we can make it go fly again. Nope. If you load them just right and kick them out. Yeah, that is a beautiful morning shot with the fog in the background like that. That's kind of neat, actually. Here, let's hide the HUD. Good night, Michael. That's pretty cool looking, right? That's pretty magical looking. Got the sun glare off the roof of the tractor as well. Definitely a pretty map, a pretty game. It looks pretty. So you have the tractor, everything back. Okay, I'll just get a couple more bales here and then I'll call it a night. Joey, did you read, or did I read your comment? Probably not. Okay, there it is. So when you were farming, you would sleep for 3 hours? Yeah, farmers, people underestimate farmers. I missed that comment. Farming is not easy. People like, farmers have these millions of dollars of machinery and stuff. It's like, yeah. They have millions of dollars of machinery, but it's all just debt or just barely surviving. Like, farmers don't make a lot of money. If you worked as hard as a farmer did, then you would be a millionaire too. And the thing is, when you buy $1 million tractor, it decreases in value so fast that it's all just, you're losing the millions. Good morning from Bavaria. Probably mispronounced that. Jürgen? Is that how you pronounce it? Or no, how about Jürgen? Let's go with Jürgen. Bet my second pronunciation is wrong, but it's probably closer than my first one. See, I think me saying Jürgen is like when people say Juan when they see my name. I think that's the same thing there. I think I'm going with Jürgen. Jürgen. Maybe you roll the R. Jürgen. Could, I don't know, maybe you roll the R. Sehr gut. How old I am? Ich bin, how do you say 8? 48? 48? 48? Juan can't see my comment about kids. Sorry, I was busy. I read cattle is like kids. You have to take care of them, feeding and bleeding and or the bedding, clean bedding. They're like babies. I read it. Sorry, Joey. I got distracted. Du sprecht ein wenig Deutsch. Ich kann ein klein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Ich kann es besser verstehen, nicht sehr gut sprechen. Rocket, du kannst Deutsch? Can't respond to all the comments, but we must respond to all the comments. Deutsch sprechen ist sehr schwer für mich. Sorry, Juan, all good. I have to say that my uncle name... Oh, your uncle's name is Juan? Ich bin... Wir sind in Canada, aber how do you say born? I was born in Belize. So I grew up in a Mennonite colony in Belize. And the Mennonite colony, we spoke in Plotich, in Low German. But we spoke in Low German, but we went to school in Deutsch. That's what I said.
Hey, did you know hardware
His name is
box
Juan.
trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware bobs. Go
Yeah,
truck
there's been a
yourself.
lot of sirens today. That's what happens when you have International Women's Day. Women are punching all that. You're saying they're coming after me next? I'm gonna get slapped. Ukraine name, Joey? Juan is not a Ukrainian name. Definitely not. Juan is a very Spaniard name. I know. Ich kann ein klein bisschen Deutsch, but my Name is Spanish. I speak English. I can't spell all three languages I can speak. Like, I wouldn't say I can speak German. I can understand German. Jag kan Plotich reden. Plotich is a lot like Pennsylvania Dutch. In my family is your same.
Me fail English?
What, Joey? Michael left and you took over, or what? Like, I don't understand a word you're talking about. This is... it was Calm's Den, but they renamed it Oak Bridge Farms. Oak Bridge Farms by Oxygen David. Den Farm. Yeah, that's what it was, but they renamed it because people were going to Calms Den Farm in the real world and harassing the farmer. So he had to change the name to a fake place. Calms Den Farm is the real place, but the map is now called Oak Ridge Farms. And the next map we want to play on is Gnadental. What? Oh, Joey. Funny story. Our favorite food truck that we talk about all the time. You've heard us talk about it all the time. They're from Manitoba. Beautiful sunsets, yes. It's actually sunrise right now, but beautiful game. I love Farming Sim 25 for how pretty it looks. Wait, my chat isn't popping up for you in game. Well, that's definitely, if it's not popping up in game. Oh, it is not, because I hid the HUD. I hid the HUD. There. I didn't even think about the fact that it hides the chat now too if I do that. You were cursing Michael. If people keep harassing the real life farmers, we're gonna have real life farms banned in game. So I was thinking the same thing. It's like I got Iron Thunder working on Gnadental. That's a real farm in real life, and we're going to be releasing it. I don't think that'll be a problem, but maybe that'll be a problem in the future. But we may be forced to give it a fake name, which sucks. Gnadental. Yeah, there's no R in it. People in Gnadental don't really speak German. There's not much of an Old Colony Mennonite left. There's an Old Colony church still there. Well, I'm not sure if it's still there. It's pretty much all English speaking nowadays. But I might go to the Gnadental farm next time we're in Manitoba and just show off the real life place. I'm talking about the company that delivers products, huh? Oh, when I said food truck, no, like a food truck where you eat food. Okay, I was starting to tell that story, and then I got lost track. No, like food truck where you buy food. It's basically an old fire and rescue truck converted to a food truck. That's where I bought poutine today. I really should have warmed up that poutine. I'm hungry. I guess maybe still do that. Have a late night snack poutine. They're Mennonites from Like she literally grew up in Winkler, Manitoba, just down the road from Gnadentall. We both graduated from the same high school. They bring all their sausages back from Winkler, Manitoba, and make the food here from Mennonite sausages from Winkler. She's making Vranneke and Schmontvat, pierogies and gravy, and we've been buying food from that food truck forever, and we love the food truck, and we had no idea. And guess what? She's a Rempel. Her maiden last name is Rempel. It's like, what? I'm like, hang on now. We've been buying food from you guys all this time, and we're dang near family. She goes, did you ever buy food at Triangle Oasis in Winkler, Manitoba? I'm like, yeah. She goes, I probably served you. I'm like, probably. We've probably met before. The fire department I was on, we both know, like, she knows the people I was on the fire department with. It's like, holy smokes, we know the same people. We've probably met each other in real life before. It's just like, what? I'm like, we were literally halfway across the country in a different place, and we decided we liked them as good people, and we buy food from them from their food truck all the time because it's just such good food they make. And it's like, now I know why. Oh, there's Rocket there cutting grass right there. I'm like, what are the chances that the people you meet up with in the middle of nowhere in a place you don't think, and it's like, huh, wait a minute. Yeah, exactly, small world. Yeah, the only reason we started talking about this is because their credit card machine broke. Their credit card machine broke. So it's like, I guess she asked if we could do an e-transfer instead, and it's like, yeah, sure, we'll just do an e-transfer. And when you do an e-transfer, you see each other's last names. It's like, wait a minute. You've got a Mennonite last name. We've got a Mennonite last name. She goes, you're a Mennonite. We're a Mennonite. It's like, obviously not. We don't do the Mennonite old school traditions, but we have the lineage of Mennonite background. And it's like, okay, this is cool. We knew we liked you as people. Now we really know why we like you as people, because we're the same. We're the same peoples. Come from the same cultural background. We'll have to ask them more questions and connect more dots. How did she know Nico Thiessen? I'm gonna have to ask her how she knows Nico, because Nico was in the fire department with me. It is super relaxing. We're almost out of bale wrap. Well, we better have enough to finish these bales. So, yeah, that was a neat experience today, just going, yep, you never know where you're going to run into friends. Also, never speak a language and think you're talking in secret. Like German, for example. I was loading at a site in Castlegar, and these two guys are talking in English or talking in German, and I just came up and did my very broken, their bale is flying across the field. I walked up to him and go, you guys better stop talking secrets in German because I understand ya. Farming marshmallows. Throwing marshmallows. I'm throwing marshmallows. Here, let's see if we can throw another one. As the one drops, you pull forward. Nope, didn't throw that one. I remember my sister. She was in an elevator, and these two older ladies standing behind her in the elevator were talking in Plotich, in Low German, about my sister, about her skirt length and all of this stuff, and how the kids these days. And when she got out of the elevator, she just goes in German, "Have a good day," and they just went solid red. Basically, don't talk about someone behind their back in your own language, thinking that they don't know your language. You never know who knows your language. Oh yeah, you on Sunshine Coast Ferry, we had two German girls sitting beside us, telling very personal stories in German, and it's like, girls, I feel like saying something in German. They were like influencer TikTokers and just, yeah. They thought they felt very safe talking in Deutsch in the ferry. It's like, ladies, I understand everything you're saying. I now know your OnlyFans address. No, I didn't go check. Yeah, I think the key is to let people talk about you once you're about to depart. Then you do that shot at the departing shot in their own language, right? No, that was a different story, but yeah, but that wasn't the language thing. No, wasn't the language thing. Only Juan account again. We'll see if we can do another kick here. Oof. If you don't mind me asking, no, I'm not giving you her only account. I don't remember. Can't remember. But, what's the difference between Mennonite and Amish? Uh-oh. I literally can't finish this without buying bags. I can't fold this without buying bags. Shoot. What's the difference between Mennonites and Amish? So, that's a hard answer to question, or hard question to answer. So, Mennonites are such a broad difference between Mennonites. If you go to the Old Colony Mennonites, there's not much of a difference between Old Colony Mennonites and Amish. Very, very similar. The language is very similar. Their religion is very similar. Very, very, very similar. Really, the difference is who their religious leaders were, where they split up from the Catholic Church, and who their religious leaders were. Really is not a big difference. Modern Mennonites, I grew up in a more modern Mennonite. Well, as a kid was more Old Colony style, but as we got older, we went to modern Mennonite. Old Colony Mennonites will do the hair coverings like the Amish. Modern Mennonites won't do any of that. So it's like the difference between Roman Catholic and Orthodox Catholic, right? There's so many different kinds of Catholics. Really, that's the difference between Mennonite and Amish. And then Hutterites, yeah, Hutterites. There's the Quakers. Hutterites do a lot of modern, Joey right there, a lot more agricultural and technical. Hutterites are very modern, but they still do community living. All their houses are community, right? It's a community. You don't have money as a Hutterite. The whole community has money, right? No, you're on the right. Like, if you ask the question, the difference between a Mennonite and a Hutterite, there really isn't, other than it's completely different. Just like Orthodox Catholic is completely different from Roman Catholic. There's nothing the same, but everything the same, right? It's not an easy answer to. It's not an easy answer. I don't know if I can do this folded or unfolded. So. This is going to be tricky to bring this all the way over. And as soon as I pick it up, can I transport instead of driving all this way? What do they come in? I've never bought these before. I don't even know what I'm doing. Bailing. Consumables. I'm not sure which one I have to buy. For wrapping, a combo. Nope. If you look at the logos on here, they're all the blue these bags here. So we're gonna have to buy that. Is it $3 grand? Well, then I don't want to fill it all the way up. I just want to do a little bit, huh? So we'll buy that. Hopefully I can just pick up a little bit and then bail out. The rear mower can't cut in reverse. That's interesting. What did you just remember? Sure. What? Nah, you know what? You're right. this late at night eating food now, I'd be awake another 3 hours. Need to sharpen the blades if you can't go in reverse. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh wait, this tractor has rear steer? I didn't know that. Can I drive through here? I'm gonna just park here for now. That's why the cop said don't read text messages while driving. That was not my fault, man. The baler is, or the bale wrapper is unfolded and it just doesn't fit down that road. I knew it was going to be a problem, but measles outbreak in Texas? No. Was it a bunch of old colony Mennonites that were anti-vaccine? 159 cases of a disease that was pretty much eradicated. Oh, people are dying from this outbreak? Sometimes religious rights should... I don't know how vaccines are a religious right. You know what? It's simple. If people don't want to do a vaccine, it's okay. I'm okay. Because sometimes some vaccines, you don't want to take every vaccine out there. So I understand that why some people don't want to take all vaccines. But if you don't take a vaccine, there should be rules that you can't mingle with the general population when you're sick or whatever, right? If you're sick, I guess if you're sick, period, vaccine or not, you shouldn't go out. If you're sick, you should seclude yourself from other people. Make a Blue Jays burger? Wait. Your Blue Jays burger? Stay away from my Blue Jays. I saw Blue Jay this week. I think they're called Blue Jays. They're like Stellar Jay. They're blue, but they're blue and black instead of blue and white. Yeah, that. Stellar's Jay. I saw Stellar's Jay. So what am I searching for to show? Stellar's J. So that's the J's we get over here. Hey Mac. That's the the jays we get. Instead of the white and blue, we get the black and blue. So we get the black and blue. I didn't know that it was a thing until we moved here. Show the Blue Jays that you see. I closed that. I closed everything. There was stuff in there that I wanted to still look at. So Stellar Jay versus a Blue Jay. That's the bird you get to see in Manitoba and Ontario, Michigan. That's the jays you get to see, while ours are black and blue. Yours are white and blue. Because that's the bird I remember as a Blue Jay, and then I'm like, wait, in British Columbia, they're black and blue. I'm going to bail out too. I need to go sleep. I know some of you just got here, but I still need to go sleep. Still need to go sleep. Rocket's bailing out for a little bit, so it's perfect timing to go sleep. I just need to fix this bail issue. Whew, I'm glad I put that weight on the back. Let's go see if we can... Do you think you could unload the bail wrap from the baler? Or once it's in, it's in. I hate to waste wasting like almost $4,000. Hopefully it loads slowly and I can just... Winter's over in real world? Not yet. There's still a chance for another snowstorm. In fact, there's a snowstorm going on this weekend on the mountain passes. It should rain a lot down here, so winter's not quite over. Seashell's getting hammered by rain right now. 25 centimeters of rain today. 25 millimeters of rain. Okay, that's not it. 15 millimeters tomorrow. Okay. By the time we get there, they're going to be flooded. Yeah. So lots of rain and lots of snow coming. It's definitely not officially over here. Yeah, we'll be in Seashell Thursday, Friday. So yeah, there might still be some snow we're driving through this week. Great, now you're gonna stress me out. Winter isn't over until May. I always say that here in BC, usually end of March, beginning of April is our last snowstorm. Yeah, Manitoba, the winter lasts a long time. Manitoba has winter and mosquito seasons, and that's about it. I remember sometimes we would have snow at Easter still. Not very often, but sometimes you would still get snow. Blue Jays, quote from Muhammad Ali. Where did we park that? Right here. Okay. These load very slowly. I'm scared it's just gonna all load in at one shot. Never done this before. Okay, it doesn't load at all. We might have to jump into that tractor. Okay, I managed to start it and stop it very quickly. Okay, so you can do that. So you can manually stop it. Okay, that's good news. Good news. Let's go. Can we drive up this way? Through this field of weeds? Man, there's a lot of weeds in here. Hopefully there's a room to get through here. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, this will work. Okay, we'll leave this parked here. And then we're gonna grab the other tractor and bring it over here. Right there. That was it. And then, no, don't drop the bale there. Okay, just drop the bale there. Hopefully it doesn't, it's okay for the contract. Okay, May long weekend, easy get snowstorms. Oh, I have to be on the other tractor. Okay, yep, I figured that out. I've never loaded a bale wrap before. I haven't done this in FS25. Amazed the government hasn't come with a weed crops for harvesting like you have for dandelions. Okay, we're back here on this field. We're gonna save and quit. We streamed for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. That's a pretty long time for us. So thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully some of you guys watch the ads so that lurkers are good for watching ads. Lurkers are always pretty good for watching ads. So hopefully we made 40 cents off of this video. Hopefully. But you've made yourself thirsty for dandelion wine. I've never had dandelion wine. I know my aunt used to make some dandelion wine. But yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you. You guys have a great day. Great Sunday. And for those of us in North America still, don't forget to change your clock times. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow morning. You guys
This
rock.
video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom, 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 nom.
Prehistoric farmer. He's doing Fallout 4. I don't know, you guys really into Fallout 4? Hey, always Alfredo. You missed it. Yeah, you came in right at the end. Can't find anyone to there we go. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. Okay, bye.